Hello. Welcome to the stream. It's me, Word Girl. I am here finally. Sorry about that. You can hopefully hear me through the microphone. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads, let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. It is an X in the chat first. It is Dream Cartographer. Hey-oh. Alrighty. You guys are subscribed, so I'm going to keep talking. Dream says, hey-oh. And X says, on time? I am not on time. I'm like 30 minutes late, but this is considered on time due to the fact that I have not been anywhere close to this, close to being on time in a long time, which is very horrible. There's so much going on right now, but you know, I'm just trying. Let's join the heist. Oh, it's too late. NX did that single-handedly. Congratulations to NX. Handsome co-host says NX is epic. Somebody asked something. Where's Handsome co-host? Yes, Handsome co-host is here, thankfully. Handsome co-host is right there, shaking. Surprised. I don't know why. We'll find out, I guess. Let's turn on the clicky sounds and things are taking their sweet time to load. I think I'm good now, Okay. Mama Buckle is here with ads. Alright, we will wait for the ads to come back. I need to get away before talking. Lionel is... Never mind. That's weird. Okay. 18 seconds left in the ads. I'm going to check what I have to do and get done. Quality improvisation is start of the heist as well. Let's join quality improvisation. I'm laughing because it has a link for me to follow myself. It just turned off. Okay. Never mind. Anyway, you guys should be back from the ads. Welcome back. Mama Buckle is in the audience today. Hello. Mama Buckle says, hello. Hello, how you doing? Yes, if you are in ads, you can exclamation point ads to let us know, exclamation point back to let us know that you are back. NX has contributed a total of 250 wisps to the Seth Takes Over the Community Stream challenge. Everybody donate points to the cause, says NX. NX also says, I'm here and I'm a banana. I don't know what that means, but okay. Thank you for your 7-stream streak. Copy, Roger, says Mama Buckle. Quality improvisations just got here. What cause, NX? So, basically, thank you so much for the butterflies. NX wants everybody to let Seth G. Stewart take over the stream. So you have to contribute your wisps to that so that Seth can take over the stream and do community games with everyone. It's not going to be today, but it's going to have to be scheduled soon. Mama Buckle says, how's everyone doing today? Well, okay. Quality has contributed 2,000 to the stream takeover challenge. Thank you. Half the spy team was captured. Unfortunately, though, I believe Quality has been captured. I successfully made it. I don't know about anybody else. Did anybody else join that heist? I don't think so. Oh no, Quality has failed the mission, but has contributed points. So that's good. By the way, if you do want to support me as well, because those points don't cost you any money, you can just throw away as many of those Wisp points as you would like. But if you would like to support me, I always have incentives going on. You can also !sub to find out more. There are, wait, let me see if this is still working, because I think that the custom domains were, oh my goodness, the custom domains were, something's wrong with them in World Anvil. I'm going to put the regular link, because custom domains didn't work. Sorry about that. World Anvil's having a... What is that ad? Okay, sorry. There we go. If you want to, I'm gonna just replace that with that anyway. But if you want to contribute, if you want to subscribe on any platform, including Twitch, but also there is Discord, Worthwell, Patreon, Ko-fi, and Substack. If you do contribute, you get to spin fun wheels on my stream. I do appreciate any contributions at all. We are also running a sale on subs and gifted subs, so if you'd buy 5 gifted subs, you get 35% off in Twitch. I think there are some sales running on the other platforms as well. But yes, that is a thing. Let's see what else. I have messages. Alright, so we are gonna probably do some sprints. What else? I feel like there's a lot going on here. You're trying to stall me already? I just started. I'm not going away yet. Alright. Alright, let's see. We are gonna start a sprint because we have the camp going on in the server. If you guys are not part of the Discord, please, oopsies. There we go. Please click the link that answers goes. Just put into the chat. It will take you to the Discord where you will be able to join sprints. We are there's lots of other stuff in the Discord as well, not just sprints. But if you would like to join us, we are going to be sprinting for about 15 minutes and then do a 5-minute break. So we're doing 15 fives today. Let's put this clock here. Alright. So we're gonna have this right here so you can be teleported to the tropical island getaway. And we're gonna start the sprint now. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Now, Seth is here. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. It is Seth. Now, Seth is the one who is mentioned in the goal, which is currently running Seth Community Stream Takeover. people have already been contributing to it. So when the goal is met, Seth will take over the stream. Not this one, but a future scheduled stream. Let's see. We have 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Let's see. What I'm gonna do is, I think I'm going to make this more. Because I need to, do stuff. So, I need to make sure that this stream is going to be productive for me. I need to make sure that my rewards align with that. Discord is easier to say than Discord. Petition to change it, says quality. That's because that's the typo that I made, unfortunately. Done all this before I start streaming, but you know, if I did, I would have been even more late than I am already. Let's do this. You know what? I forgot. It is July, isn't it? We're gonna let... Some of you guys are gonna be mad at me, but we're gonna allow someone to sing Christmas songs. So if you want them to, we can. Because technically it's Christmas in July. I've done Christmas in July streams. I try not to make it too much because some people are very annoyed by it, and they're like, please don't bring that over here. But someone singing Christmas is fine. Alright, so yeah, that was just someone saying something regular, but you will see, if you reload your page, you will see new, someone saying Christmas, and it is not new. I just turned the reward back on because it's technically July, so Christmas in July. You know, I love Christmas. And I do prefer warm weather to the cold.
Better watch out.
Oh,
You
no.
better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why.
That is so low, but okay. Did you guys hear that? Is this too loud, or is like key low? I'm turning this down. I don't know what yes means. Did that mean it was too low? You heard it? Okay, glad. Thanks also to John McNally for being the excellent voice of someone and doing such a great job. What else do I have to do? I'm trying to make sure that my redeems are not gonna make me scream. 9 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Uh-oh, NX and Quality Improvisation are having a dance battle in the chat. Hey. I have the boogie force. Next. That is interesting. Okay, I think that I have done it. I'm gonna just go up with that one. Okay, there we go. I think we're good now. Okay, we have 7:20 on the clock for all these sprinters out there. And I have a lot of stuff to catch up on. Quality says, that's my best dance, I believe. Whether it's enough effort to be a challenge for you is up for debate. We are about to be in an ad, though. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads, let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. In about 20 seconds, the ad shall start, I believe. It is Warrior the Wind in the Discord. Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream. Oh, I see. They are not joining the stream today. Alright, Quality is starting another heist to see if they can escape this time. I'm going to start... I'm enjoying the heist. You guys should be back from the ads. If you're back from the ads, welcome back. We have 3:33 on the clock for all you running out there. Daz is here. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Doing well, though. Do you have time for a word? I always have a time for a word. Feel free to say anything in the chat. But if you're saying in the Discord, also you can tag me. If this has to do with the ETP collab, you can feel free to tag me. Today's word is word. Oh. I was trying to like, is this a joke or is this like a thing? Because yeah, so far the project seems to be coming along really well. And then I thought, wait, did I have a meeting scheduled today or something that I forgot about? Because if so, you can feel free to tag me in the Discord anytime. Oh no, Quality improvisation was captured again this time. Aw, man. Dad's was also captured, and Quality says, I believe I must away. Well, have a blessed one, Quality. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hope your way always. I appreciate you stopping by, and so sorry that you were captured in both the heists. Hopefully we can rescue you soon. Getting captured is my talent. It is a distraction tactic. Well, yeah, if it was intentional, great. That's how you get to infiltrate the base. First, you make it seem like you're just like, oh, I'm just here. Oh no, don't catch me. Oh no, and then they catch you, and you're like, yes, I'm in. Awesome strategy. I have full confidence in your ability to successfully hold your own. Let's see. We have 1 minute left, and I'm trying to catch up on these things first before actually getting into my sprint, so I'm not really sprinting that much. I am just straightening things out. Then we will do the 5-minute rest, and then I will try to sprint for real the next sprint. Let's see. I was like, wait a second. I don't think, That says EETP project does seem to be going well. I'm enjoying playing some other people's rooms. Yeah, I'm so glad that you're enjoying them. They're really interesting to see everybody's strategies and puzzles. But like I was saying, some people were wondering like, oh no, I don't want to overlap. I'm like, with so many creative minds, it's really challenging to have an exact overlap. It's like things can be a little bit similar, but I don't have any fears that it's going to be like playing the same room 15 times in a row. It's just too much creativity, too much individuality, too much diversity, too much, you know, everyone brings something to the table, and I feel like we are all doing such a great job in keeping things exciting and new and fun. Dad says, I have an accidental callback to an earlier room and I love it. Yes. Then when you play them all together and it comes together and it seems like we actually did everything on purpose when it's not, it's like a coincidental thing, that's awesome. So yeah, that's so cool. And then you can really lean into it now that you know it's there. So we were doing a 5-minute rest. How did you guys do that sprint? I didn't do any words myself. Let me see about the sprinter. Okay. We're gonna make sure that the next sprint starts. On time. All right, the sprint is about to begin. Okay, 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I am going to join with... Wait, I need to join with words. I don't know. I'll just join without words for now. Dream says time to draw. Much success with the drawing. We've got 10 minutes left on the clock for all these printers out there. I did see a note that the ArtFight site is experiencing problems with viewing bookmarks and characters or something like that. They have announced in the server. So hopefully you are able to do the thing. I have a lot to do right now, and I need to catch up on some things. Trying to find, what was the other thing? Yes, this is the one. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Alright, I'm gonna leave the sprint and then join with 88 words. I finally figured out what document I am doing. Dream says, yeah, I keep getting an error message when trying to view character pages. Oh no. Colonel is here. Afternoon, where'd you go? In chat, afternoon. To you, Colonel. Happy time zone. How are you? We have 8 minutes and 19 seconds left on the clock for all these printers out there. Are you doing summer camp, Colonel? I've seen you do a couple of articles. I think you did. Seth is on a 7-stream streak. Congratulations. Colonel says, only got a couple done recently. Plan on more. Got a bit of time. Hopefully free coming up. Well, much success to you with the camp. I am a little bit behind myself, but I am trying to have at least 7 articles done by the end of today, which is something. We'll try and see if it happens. I actually have to do a couple of things first before that, so hopefully it works. Colonel says where he has to fight bad guys first and then do typing. That would be fun if I could fight bad guys. Well, it's not fun. I meant to say funny. That would be funny. I mean, fighting bad guys could be fun, you know. Depends. Yeah, thankfully I do not have to fight any bad guys, I don't think, right now. Okay. Fun and funny in Wordy's world. It could be. 4:21 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Oh, goodness. Alrighty. How did you guys do that sprint? I'm gonna rest here. Let's see. Now, I ended up starting to write something else. But, I'm not gonna count that. But at least you guys got clicky sounds. I only did 71 in my document. So I'm reporting that. Once again, we are a Game of Tomes reporting stream. So if you would like to report your words here, you can. We're gonna sprint again in about 4 minutes. So get ready. This is the resting time. I'm gonna join with same words. Oh, drat. I didn't join with same words. I said I was going to and I didn't. Join. And I have to manually put the amount of words that I had in the document, which was 159. There we go. Okay, we got 3, 2, 1 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I'm about to check something. Started my next attack, says the dream. Awesome. Much success. Okay. Glamours is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Glamour says I'm doing good. Just got home from my workout leg day today. How's your day going? I'm okay. Glad that you are, glad that you have worked out a bit. Congratulations. Hope the workout was good. We're currently just about to do a writing sprint. For right now. So we have 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. But like I said, it can be a writing sprint, but it can also just be a productivity sprint. Whatever you would like to do, whatever you were working on. Oh goodness. It was good. I didn't do too much since my legs were sore from yesterday, but hey, any effort is good. That's good. Well, congratulations on the workout. How are you? And are you working on anything or just chilling out for now? Oh yes, you're working on your newsletter. Nice. What kind of newsletter do you have? Are you a writer? Are you a streamer? Are you... Or are you just hanging out? Some people do just hang out here. Everyone's welcome to hang out here. I have been putting off doing this for a long time, and I should have been done this years ago. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. We have 12 minutes left in the sprint. Blammer says, I just started writing a newsletter last week. I mainly talk about my personal insights in life and the lessons I've learned. I'm honestly more of a music maker. Nice. I make dubstep, hip-hop, lo-fi, and house music. I just started writing as a hobby. Nice. Well, that's good. I love music. Feel free to drop a link if you would like in the chat, so people can check you out. Okay, Spotify. Okay. Thank you for sharing. My internet is taking so long. Okay, I will definitely check you out soon. Thank you for sharing. Ooh, if you're in an ad. Alright, you are back from the ads. Welcome back. I appreciate you sticking by through those ads. I apologize for them. But they are back. Yeah, so what I was saying was, yeah, pretty cool. Thank you for sharing. I will check that out, definitely. And if you guys would like to check out Blammers, do click that link that Blammers has put into the chat. We have 7 minutes and 26 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Yay, I did it. Oh my goodness. I'm going to... I'm trying to figure out where I put that image. Maybe it's in here. I don't want to do that. Oh no! I knew I was going to do Windows sounds! Oh my goodness. Okay. Sorry for Windows sounds. Ah! Windows sounds. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to select an image, not replace an image. What am I doing? We have 3 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock for all these printers out there. Sorry about these sounds. Wait a second. Oh, I did that wrong. Okay, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm just gonna have to... This is the problem. I wonder. Oh, I was hoping that it didn't. I'm on the wrong screen. Okay. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. 41 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. And time is up. How did you guys do that sprint? We're gonna rest for 5 minutes. I didn't do many words, but I got some progress, and I'm happy with the progress because I've been meaning to do this for a long time, and I'm glad that I finally did it. Dream says, making good progress on the art. I'm so glad. Itachi is here as well. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? We have 3, 2, 1 on the resting platform. Resters out there. I want my brain cells back. YouTube comments are terrible. Oh no. Oh goodness. Well. Hopefully you can leave YouTube comments alone. Imagine someone saying he charismatically says wrong things like speak for yourself commenter. Oh, so you're trying to say that the person was not charismatic. Or was the person not saying wrong things? Either way. It's not worth it to argue with confidently wrong in that case. Alright, let's go. Alright. Lots of... yeah. So you're saying like a lot of different people have kind of... I know that people say it's like nobody thinks for themselves. They're just all following everybody. He has been confidently wrong on certain topics, but not the... Oh! So you're trying to say that this particular time the person was not wrong. Interesting. Like healthcare, it's not his wheelhouse. He just looked at the receipt and was amazed. Interesting. Yeah, as we ought to be. Yeah, so yeah, it's understandable when there are people that are like everything they say is wrong, so they don't believe anything they say anymore, which is sad, but understandable. But there is also that time where you're like, let's actually listen to what they're saying this time. They might be right. Alright, 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. And I've done that thing. I'm gonna have to do 2 more, I think. They want 3 more, 4, 5. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to put 6 people in here. Lemmer says, let's go. Yeah, it's okay. So basically, I know there are some people who get very worked up and very angry about like comments on social media. And if you are the kind of person who feels like that, it's fine to totally disregard and ignore all comments. If comments always just get you worked up, it's good to just avoid that. But I personally find it amusing when there are certain comments. I don't personally get too worked up about it, but I do understand that it can be a very taxing on mental when you are thinking about it too much. You were looking for something productive, but it was buried. Oh no. Yeah, that's the annoying thing. Like, if it's like in the comments, and then when you go to the comments, you're like, I do not want all this. I would just want one thing, and you guys are making it where I can't see it. So that's disappointing. But you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. And remember that if you would like to join us in the Discord for sprints, feel free to click the link that Handsome Co-host has put into the chat. You are back from the ads. Welcome back. 9 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Blammer says, I love how the bot is named Handsome Co-Host. Yes, Handsome Co-Host is my right-hand bot. He is really cool, and I do appreciate him. The story of his lore is very fun, and, let's see. Are you able to... Yes, here we go. If you would like to learn more about Co-Host, you can click that link. Also, there's some commands on the screen now that you can do to interact with Co-Host in the chat. And there are emojis, and he's always over there, like he's sipping his drink right now. And if you redeem Co-Host Do Something, you get to see him on full screen somewhere doing something random. So, yeah, Handsome Co-Host is one of my favorites. And he was speaking of ArtFight, which I am working on right now, he was the first character I put on ArtFight. And I got so many cool attacks from people for him, so he's really cool. And I'm glad you're amused by the name. I saved the Krita file and the stream started buffering. Oh no. I mean, well, hopefully the file is saved. It's better for the screen to buffering, the stream to buffer than for your file to not save. I think, personally. That would be scary. And here's the thing I do. Sometimes when I'm working in my software, I have this like rounder tool where it kind of smooths it out and makes it like, I don't know what it's called, but it smooths, like if you draw a line, it kind of makes it curve. Like if you try to draw a circle, it kind of rounds it out instead of it being a wonky shape. Sometimes I have that on and then I forget that it's on. So then like I try to erase something or I try to like color in a big spot. And the computer is just like trying to compute, how do I make that what she just did into a circle? And then the whole thing freezes and then I look up and I see it's checked off. I'm like, no, please don't crash, sorry. And I finally am like, okay, pay attention, turn it off first before doing coloring in and before erasing a big section. So, are you doing writing or art at the moment? I am doing writing about art because I am putting more characters on ArtFight that I was supposed to put on there years ago, and I didn't do it. So I'm finally putting them on here. And yeah, that is what I'm doing. Where is that one? I don't know. More characters, you say? This is a dream. Yeah, see, the thing is, these characters were the ones I was telling you that I could put on there, like a long time ago. I remember I talked to you about this. I said I was probably gonna put them on here because Dream has wanted me to put my Secret Agent Someone characters on there for a long time, and then I didn't want to because Time's up. How did you guys do that sprint? Let me know in the chat. I didn't want to put Secret Agent Someone characters because I am very weird where I want people to actually know how they look before putting them on a thing for people to make fan art of. Which is kind of weird, but the reason why I'm like that is because when there is the ability to make fan art, but there is no solid canon appearance of the character, then it just starts to, I feel like it starts to make people's brain think that the character actually looks like the fan art, even if I don't think the character looks like the fan art, because I know how the character is really supposed to look. And this might seem very weird, but I'm just weird. So I kind of want to make it where I am at least somewhat satisfied by, oh, this is what I was looking for. Sorry. I wanted to make it where I am somewhat satisfied by how the character is portrayed first before I allow people to do fan art. Now, if they do fan art on their own due to, like, me putting out a description, and some people have wanted to do that, they can do that all they want. But once I put an official thing up there, like on ArtFight, then I feel like it's kind of becoming canon. I'm just weird. I'm very weird. So that's why I was very reluctant at first to add my characters to ArtFight. Like I was speaking of before, I had Handsome Co-host on there because Handsome Co-host is canon already. How he looks is how he looks. We actually didn't know how he looked at first, but he has been existing for over 5 years, which is surprising. And one day I was like, okay, maybe this is how he looks, and people were like, yay, that looks awesome. And I'm like, okay, great, that's canon. And ever since. Now with my other characters, the medieval characters that I have, I actually did draw them in a way that I feel is acceptable. Like, I'm sure that another person could do way better than me, but I at least use these characters as references. I have their pictures in World Anvil and stuff like that. So, I'm not opposed to putting them on here because I already show people this. Like, I don't show people anybody from the Secret Agent Someone world. I usually just show like their clothes without their face. So that was one of the reasons why I'm like putting them on here is to me. But I know some people are like, it's not that deep. I'm just very weird. I am trying to find something in my world and I cannot. I forgot what am I supposed to press. I'm supposed to press something. You guys are about to be in an ad, by the way. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. And I still don't know what. Where did I put this? Characters. I feel like I lost it. It's somewhere here. I forgot how to search without actually going to the page. Okay, time's up for the resting. We are gonna start another sprint. "15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there." I don't understand why I can't find it. Maybe I just didn't make one. Okay. Colonel says, oh goodness. Streak. 3-stream streak, Colonel. I need to figure out what to do. I feel like I'm supposed to press something. Alt. No, Alt doesn't work. Control doesn't work. Enter doesn't work. Oh, is it escape? There we go. Oh goodness, I can't even find it. Here it is. Okay. I knew it. Now I only have to make it so that I can screenshot this. Okay, there we go. And I need to just too small. Alright. That's fine, I'll leave it alone. "8:31 on the clock for all you sprinters out there." Yeah, what I'm gonna do is just... Okay. No! I'm probably gonna put too many, I could probably put too many characters on here, and I really shouldn't do all that. I should settle for at least characters that I know that people are familiar with. Time's up for that sprint. How did you guys do? Let me know in the chat. Oh no, I did it wrong. Okay. now I'm gonna start wanting to listen to the Winsome Horde playlists. Oh my goodness. Dream said something annoying came up and I barely got anything done. Oh no! I'm sorry. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads, let me know. Exclamation point back. Let me know that you're back. Sorry that something annoying came up. That's so annoying. Goodness, the site is having issues when I'm trying to edit these things. Alright, resting time is over. Let's sprint again. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Mother Beth is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? I am okay. I am just trying to get some stuff done, and I ended up not doing it. I ended up doing something else. That's what I'm trying to say. How are you, and how is your writing going? I'm glad you're doing well. Finished chapter 2 last night, yay! Working on the timeline of chapters 3 and 4 so I can keep going. Well, much success with that. That's an amazing accomplishment. Finishing chapter 2, epic. There is an annoying bug going on with the site where I'm not able to do it. I'm trying to edit. Well, it worked. It did work. Okay. Hey. What? Okay. It's the site, it's not me. Okay, I think that's enough for now. I feel like they're probably gonna want me to put Kaiostala and Havarder and Anselma on here. And somebody already said something about Collagenous Rector, who is a villain. And I guess I could put them on there. I'm not doing that right now, especially because the site is being annoying. And yeah. I'm just gonna settle for Mags and Sindri now. It's fine. JK Limbo's here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. We have 5 minutes and 33 seconds left in the sprint. How are you? JK asks, Author Beth, hi, good to see you. How's writing coming along? Doing pretty good, says JK. Just about to work on chapter 10 for Project Sugar and Spice. Congratulations and much success to you with that. NX is back. Welcome, welcome back. JK says I am also having my book sale on culinary confessions until the 10th, too. Nice. Feel free to share links if you would like. It's on Amazon if you would like to check it out. Yes, feel free to share links. Thank you. Okay. We have 1 minute and 5 seconds left in the sprint. I finished up something, but I need to do the rest of the things I'm supposed to be doing. Kindle version of Culinary Confessions for 99 cents. Do check out J.K. Lambo's link. Author Beth says going well, and my copy of Culinary Confessions came in today. Ah! Good job. Alright, some of you guys are in you are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. The sprint is now going to be over. We're going to get into a 5-minute break, and hopefully I'm type this time. Time's up. How did you guys do that sprint? I'm going to put a 5-minute timer for the resting. Alright, you guys should be back from the ads. If you are back, welcome back. Let me catch up on the chat. JK says thank you to Beth for buying the book. NX says hello to Beth as well. Dream says managed to get most of the second character done. Congratulations. NX Author Beth asks, how are you? We are back from the ads. JK says also, if you guys are interested in checking out my author newsletter, I post writing updates for my pastry chef Rivals to Lovers novel and weave in dessert photography of the desserts I bake as a self-taught pastry chef. Sounds awesome. Do check out JK's Ko-fi page. Dream says, what? Wordy, this art of Sindri is so good. Oh, Sindri! Yes, thank you. So I had that for a long time. My Anvil World of Winsome Horde is up. It's just that's a side that you guys usually don't see because I'm very much branded of someone over here. But Sindri is in this chat as well. If you see the emote for Sindri, which is this guy here, and his brother Magnar. I've had these arts for a long time. In fact, I should probably update them. Colonel knows more about Magnar and Sindri because I play them in the D&D game. Some other people know about Magnar and Sindri because I actually was working on their stories before I started really being focused on Secret Agent Someone. Some of you guys who have done ECC before probably know about them, but you probably just forgot because they weren't actually technically there. But for a plot twist, you did find Sindri's sketchbook that had plant drawings in it in one of the escape-esque rooms that your characters went into. That was actually in the world of Winsome Horde. There were also some Mundverdians sitting at a table at the tavern, and Quaid was trying to steal stuff from you. That was all set in the world of Winsome Horde. So, it's a project that I really love a lot, but I have not been working too actively in it because I've mainly been trying to do my Secret Agent Someone projects, but it still exists. I have many more characters than that too, but like I said, I always say I have too many. Yes, Quaid. The other day somebody talked about Quaid. I'm like, wait, where did you see that? Yes, Quaid and his tricky bird. I love them so much. But yeah, when I just talk about my characters, it's like a lot of people think that I only have one set worlds, one set view characters, but I have too many characters and worlds. In my head, it's just too difficult to get everything out there. So I try to, when I can, post a lot of little short stories and snippets of my work that I do. So I actually have a lot of works that are just short stories that I've just posted on sites and stuff like that because it's hardly
Tis the season to be jolly, fa la 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 la.
That was very low, sorry. Hopefully you heard him, NX redeeming someone saying Christmas. I might have to turn up the Christmas because for some reason it's very, very, very low. JK says also... Why is it the same one?
Tis the season to be jolly, fa la 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 la.
Please let me know if you heard that. It played twice. JK says also if you guys would be interested in supporting a published Black indie author like myself. Plus, it's also my birthday tomorrow. I also have a Ko-fi goal to raise funds to self-publish my pastry chef Rivals romance novel this year. No pressure to donate. Ko-fi, it just makes more money than Amazon, and Amazon takes most of my book sales profits, which is understandable. Amazon, it can be an annoying thing in that way, but it is, if you get it through Amazon, like a print copy, it's print on demand. But if you buy it digitally through Ko-fi or something like that, it will support the author more. I'm glad you heard it. But fanfic is here, Wordy! Hello, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. I hope you do have a blessed birthday, JK. How are you guys? We are currently in a sprint. 12 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock. For all you sprinters out there. Fanfic says, I'm so happy. What happened? And this suddenly, this video starts glitching. I don't know why it's doing that. Fanfic says, I hit 50,015 words on my second volume. Yay, congratulations on that. That is a big word count goal. And NX, of course, thinks you're challenging. But yeah, anyways, Dream, I'm glad you like the Sindri art. I'm gonna restart this because it's being annoying. Oopsies. Yeah, I was annoyed by that, how it was glitching. Yes, so yes. Sindri is one of my, and every time I say anybody is one of my favorite characters, then I realize that all of them are. It's very weird. I have too many characters. Fanfic says I forfeit the challenge. NX wants to challenge. JK says, ooh, word count off. And NX says, I accept the challenge. And Fanfic says, I forfeit the challenge. 95.36% complete goal. Congratulations to Fanfic. That is so close. Yeah, so you guys, let's celebrate all the things. Let's get some confetti on the screen for all of the awesome stuff that people are doing in the chat. And let's get a round of applause for all of the awesome stuff that's going on. Took you 2.5 years to get to where you are today. 83,820 words total. Awesome. Also, JK, here's for you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday. I hope you have a blessed and happy birthday tomorrow. I do know that, it may be, you may not, tune in tomorrow. I plan to stream tomorrow, hopefully. But you still may not tune in, so I figured someone should sing your birthday song, today. Yay. Yeah, NX always thinks everybody's challenging. It's fine, Fanfic. I get it. I get it. I'm trying to find what I was doing. I don't even know what I was doing. Yeah, that's just how NX is. NX is Evil Inkpin in the Discord. And that is how Evil Inkpin does. Evil Inkpin always does. Everybody is challenging. Always tries to outdo everybody. So that's just it. Okay, let's see. JC is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. JC asks, how are you? I'm okay. How are you? We're just trying to see what we can do. I've been supposed to be trying to catch up on things. Not exactly being successful, but we've been doing a lot of shrines. And chatting. How are you, JC? Fanfic reminds, fanfic has hit a sub-goal in their light novel. But NX thinks I'm challenging. Yes, NX thinks everybody's challenging, okay? It's not you. When in the server, you know the sprint bot in the server? NX has said, is Sprinto challenging me? I'm like, well, you told the sprint bot to run a sprint. What do you mean? You told it to challenge you. So that's just how NX is, okay? So it takes some getting used to sometimes, but yeah. Yep. You guys are about to be in an ad, by the way. Ad ninjas might be challenging you, but I do think you are subscribed at the moment. So they might not be able to get you. If you are in an ad though and not subscribed, exclamation point ad to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. We also have a sale going on gifted subs. If you gift 5 or more subs, you will get 35% off for this stream. Also, if you do subscribe on any platform, you can get to spin a fun wheel. JC says, not bad, thanks. JK says, doing pretty good. Trying to plan how chapter 10 of my book is going to go. JC says, nice. NX says, I gave ad ninjas those names. Fun fact. I do remember that there were a couple of people who were saying that. So yes, you had said it, I think. But I do know also AJ has said sparkly ninjas. So I don't know exactly who started the ad ninjas, but if you did, maybe you did. But yeah, I remember a long time ago making that command say ad ninjas, and one of the commands is ad dragons. I do remember you used to say that you're being attacked by ads. So maybe it was you getting attacked by ad ninjas. There goes Beth. Fanfic says, I challenge an ex to write a story about someone thinking they're being challenged only for the one they think they're challenging to say that they're just having fun and weren't aware of the challenge at all. And of course, NX has accepted the challenge. That is a very interesting challenge. Okay. We have about 50 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Alright, time's up for that sprint. We are going to rest for 5 minutes. How did you guys do that sprint? Let us know. Thanks so much for the lurk, JC. God bless. Much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Much love to you and much success with whatever you're working on. Great job, NX, for redeeming 224 words for House Lappin'. Thank you so much to you as well, fanfic. God bless. Much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. Congratulations on the milestone in your writing. And X wants me to send that challenge for fanfic in your area. I will. Dream says very well, just about finished the second character. Woohoo! Congratulations to you as well. Okay, I have sent it there for you. Are you character challenging me? Says an X. A lot of challenges today. Dream says, I only character challenge epically. Haha, but don't think. There we go. I should have read it when the drum shot was about to be played. But yes, that was it. If you don't know what Dream is talking about, it's the Epic Character Challenge, which is something that I run in my Discord servers. And I used to run them in certain forums. But now they are primarily in Discord. If you would like to join us, we just did an ECC mini the other day. It finished up last month, just in time for summer camp. But if you would like to join us next time for an Epic Character Challenge, feel free to click the link. That will take you to the Discord server. Fanfic wants me to spin the random wheel, so we have about 1 minute and 25 seconds left on the clock. We're gonna go ahead and spin this random wheel first. Let's see what we get. add a set piece. All right. And yeah, there's a Christmas tree. And yeah, I said it's Christmas in July, but we're not going to add any Christmas set piece, okay? We are going to add something cool and, we're going to add something cool and summer. It's a lantern! It's a lantern, so we're gonna add this. Let's see. Does it already come with batteries, or do I have to put batteries? I have to put batteries. Okay. Where is the battery? Hold on. I have batteries somewhere. Hold on one moment. Oops. The sprint begins, guys. We'll start the sprint first to 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. And then I'm gonna figure this out. Oh, I see. Like this. Okay, there we go. Now, let's okay. Sorry, I am back. I could only find AA at first, but it needed AAA, so here we go. Okay. And we're gonna put this like this. And then let's try to turn it on. Ah, I was hoping that it wasn't gonna be lighting up like this. I wanted it to be warm light. But it's fine. Ugh. You guys can't even see that. Okay. I need to put it on a string or something so that you can see it. Now I have these. I'm gonna get the gotta run, heading to my RPG club. Bye. God bless, much success, and prayers, love, and hugs away. Always thank you for the set piece. Author Beth says, my current project is at nearly 35K. I may be too ambitious. LOL. Yeah, so, I don't know. Much success with that. 35K. We have 11 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock for all these printers out there. I'm gonna go find one of my, yes, this is what I was looking for. Handy Chanel stems. And that is what I'm going to use to make it so that this lantern is hanging lower so you can see it while on the stream. Now the thing is, put it back here so it's not hitting King Swagger's Jr. There we go. Okay. So, let's do this. Now you can see. It's a hanging lantern. Yay. Thanks so much again to NX. I mean, not NX. Thank you, NX, but no. Thank you to Fanafic for spinning the random wheel and getting a lovely set piece added to the island. Much love. Alright. We have 10 minutes and 3 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know you are back. We've got 541 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Alright, 340 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. If you're just now joining, welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. We are in a riding sprint. There's 40 seconds left. Time's up. How did you guys do that sprint? I did 189 new words that time. How did you do? If you are part of Game of Tomes, you can report your words here as well. If you're not, no worries. Feel free to just let us know in the chat what you were able to do. We're gonna rest for 5 minutes. Be sure to stretch. Stretch your fingers, stretch your neck, rest your eyes. Maybe get a snackaroo or two. If you need to take a bio break, get some water. You know, all that important stuff. I have made a little bit of progress on the thing that I initially had set out to do first. Before I went on a tangent. And before I started adding characters to ArtFight, which I said, if I put all of the characters that I own in my mind on ArtFight, I don't know if it's even possible for a person to have that many characters on ArtFight. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people who have like several characters, but yeah, I have too many. And I started thinking about putting Pasco on there, which I don't know if many of you know about Pasco, but Pasco was like the first character that I put on World Anvil, believe it or not, from a totally different world, not from Winsome Horde and not from Secret of Someone. Prince Pasco is from a different project that involves royalties and pirates and stuff. Dream says getting closer to finishing the piece. Yay! Congratulations on the progress. Speaking of ArtFight. Great job. NX 167 words to House Lappin. Great job. Yeah, so 313 on the clock for all these resting folks out there. Be sure to get your rest in. And we are going to start another sprint very soon in the server. If you would like to join us in the server, feel free to click the link that Handsome Co-host has put in the chat. That is where we sprint, and that is where we have lots of fun and network with other creatives. If you would like to join us. No, I didn't mean to do that. I did the wrong thing. Sprint in. Okay, there we go. Alright, this sprint will begin in 2 minutes and 20 seconds. All right, we have 1 minute left on the resting clock. I think I'm going to do a good sprint this time. Actually get a lot of words done. Because I really do need to get this piece finished. All right. Stretching, prepping, water. And 3, 2, 1. The sprint begins. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. The next says, how long will Birdie stay? Well, I've been here for about 3 hours now, which I didn't know that it's been 3 hours, but it is. I don't know how long I'm planning on staying, to be honest. I do need to figure some stuff out. I'm trying to do stuff while streaming, because a lot of times I say, people's like, you can write while you're streaming. You can do these things while you're streaming. You have to catch up while you're streaming. I'm like, well, sometimes chat can be distracting. Sometimes people can buy things in the with the wisps and stuff that make it where I can't do what I was planning on doing. But if it's a chill stream, which I tried to make it a chill stream, so I made some of the redeems cost more, and if you really want to spin wheels and stuff, you have to actually donate and stuff like that. That will make me feel a little bit better about streaming. But I do know it's a lot of times people want the interaction, the reason why they watch the stream in the first place. So I don't want to take all of it away. I might as well just like stop streaming if I'm not going to be actually interacting with you guys. But I don't know. We'll see. You guys are currently, also, if you would like to subscribe, as I said, I believe that the promotion is running for the next 5 hours, I think. If you buy any subs, you get 35% off at least 5 gift subs. NX has started a heist, by the way. ! Heist to join. Oh no, red alert. Only I escaped. What? Author Beth and NX were both captured. NX says no. Author Beth says drat. Captured again. Oh, mean. There goes some swiper, no swiping. Oh man, swiper no swiping from Dora the Explorer, yes. It feels strange. Cartoon Network and Boomerang and Disney Channel and Nickelodeon don't exist anymore. I remember watching them when growing up. Well, I don't think that they don't exist anymore. I mean, I know Cartoon Network exists still. I know Disney exists still. I know Nickelodeon exists still. Not sure about Boomerang. But all I'm saying is that a lot of times it's just that it's probably just not on the channels that you are used to. Like when I was younger, I did not have cable, so we had to watch these kinds of shows on like when the network TV had like special Saturday morning slots for them to show a little bit of the Disney stuff, a little bit of the Nick stuff, and I didn't have cable. PBS, yes, we had PBS, that's all we had. So yeah, nowadays most of the stuff is online only. Exclamation point ads if you are in an ad, exclamation point back to let me know you are back. Boomerang not so much, but there are places to watch the shows, I think. I would love to know what is a Boomerang show, because I may not have been familiar with that. Or maybe I just didn't know what it was called, because I told you I didn't have cable, so. Oh, it's like old classic TV, the Flintstones, stuff like that. Was it like the originals being aired, or was it like these were already reruns? Hanna-Barbera cartoons. Okay, got it. They were reruns by the time I was watching. Ah, yeah. Yeah, so I guess I just didn't know that it was called Boomerang. But there are still channels that play those shows. I don't think it's called Boomerang though. They were reruns when anybody older than 30. You mean younger than 30? I feel like those cartoons are not 30 years old. Those are older than 30. They were probably reruns for anybody older, I mean younger than when did those come out? Like younger than 60, 70? I'm thinking. Probably older than that. Those cartoons were new a long time ago, unfortunately. 90 to 100 years or more. I don't think 100 yet. Let's see. Yeah, 1960. The original air date for Flintstones was 1960. So it's not 100 years yet. I didn't think it was 100 years. But in the year 2000, that was already 40 years ago. So it's been 75 years, about, since Flintstones originally aired. And the people who were watching Flintstones at the time probably were not 0 years old. They were probably at least 5 or so. So a lot of people who originally watched the Flintstones are probably around 80 or higher. Not 30. Author Beth says, back but leaving. Thank you so much, Author Beth, for tuning in. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. Thank you so much for stopping by the streams. Always a pleasure to have you guys in the chat. Much love. You say thanks for stream. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. NX says, I was born around the TV. Yeah. Yeah, but even when we were watching those, they were not new. The Flintstones and such were not new when we were watching them. But they're classics indeed. NX says, I'm sprinting around 8 p.m. I believe that is in about... Six hours and 30 minutes? I want to say because I believe that you were an hour behind me. Are you sprinting in about 6 hours and 30 minutes? I believe that's probably true. Because it's probably 1:30 for you right now. That's when everyone comes out like Beth and Quill in hell. Yeah, sometimes. I feel like different people have different, You're still sprinting? Yeah, me too. Speaking of sprints, we have 2 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Let's see. One on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Time's up. How did you guys do that sprint? 353 words total here. 5 new? That's weird. Really? Five new words. Hilarious. Very close to finishing my piece, says Dream. So we have 3 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock for all you resters out there. But while you guys are resting, I'm going to put you guys on the waiting screen. I'll be right back shortly. Thank you for your patience. Hello, and I am back. And we have 15 seconds on the resting clock still. Sprinters out there. $10:58 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. You guys are about to be in an ad very soon. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know, and exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Welcome back from the ads if you are back. NX has a lot going on in the chat. Drinking chocolate milk, no water involved. Cows don't drink water, they drink milk. Chocolate flavoring has no water. Prove me wrong, I challenge you. You do not win. I will say, the first thing you said was wrong. Drinking chocolate milk, water is involved. 1, cows don't drink milk. False. Cows do drink milk, yes they do, but they also drink water. If a cow did not drink water, it would not be able to produce milk. Cows do need to drink water. They also eat grass, which has high water content in it. Cows don't just drink milk. The only time cows drink milk is when they're calves, they're young cows, calves, who are babies. Just like humans that drink human milk. They don't drink it when they're adults, usually. Cows do not drink cow milk when they are adults either. Cows drink water when they are old enough. Calves are the only ones who drink the milk from the cow. Also, what I will say is, during the process of milk, when they make the milk ready for the store, it has a lot of water content in it. And it's very watery when you first get the milk from the cow. And part of the process is to take some of the water out. Milk is really watery. Yes, milk has water. And some process takes some of the water out. That's why they have whole milk, they have 2% milk, they have 1% milk. It depends on how much water is in it and how much milk is in it. So that is yeah. So all that stuff you said was yes, pasteurized process, yes. Unfortunately, all that stuff you said was false. So yeah, no. Milk cannot exist without water. Indeed, an epic fail. But like with any creature that produces milk, if it doesn't get enough water, it's not going to be able to produce a lot of milk. A dehydrated human cannot produce much milk. A dehydrated cow would not be able to produce much milk either. That would be very sad. It is important for whatever is producing milk to have a good water content so that the milk can actually be healthy and produce. It will be dry if you do not have water, and the milk just will not flow. Because water is something that is very essential to human and animal and plant life on the earth. Water is like the life force of almost everything in the earth. Usually if there's another liquid that doesn't have to do with water, it is usually very toxic and cannot be drank. Can't really like drink it directly. So it's not to say that no liquid can exist without water, but a lot of the liquids that are safe and consumable by humans, animals, and plants are water-based. Yeah, you cannot drink liquid mercury. What on earth? Like that kind of thing, when you start to go in those directions, it's like, well, yeah, there's no water, but this is the reason why we don't drink that. It's not good for drinking that. That is very toxic. No. Well, why would you drink silver and gold? That doesn't even sound appetizing. Oh, that's going to be too thick, and it has to be extremely hot. If it's going to be any kind of liquid metal, it's going to be extremely hot. Too hot for the average human to be able to even successfully try to drink it before it's solidifies. That's just not good. No. No, no, no. This is sea salt water. Well, that's still water, and you can try to take the salt part out. But it's still water. By the way, time's up for the sprint. We just got distracted talking about milk. Yes, banana smoothies have water because the banana has high water content. Do you know that despite the fact, like, you would probably think big juicy fruits like apples and, you know, oranges and stuff like that have a lot of water content. Bananas actually have a lot of water content. The way that they are made doesn't look like it, but they are very high in water content, bananas. And then if you are making a smoothie, you usually use ice, right? Ice is frozen water. You usually use milk or something that has water in it. Banana has water in it. All those things are part of water. Please don't say what. I thought you were getting better about water. I thought you said you liked water now or something. What's wrong with the water? I thought you said you were trying to do better about water. You've been reminding people to drink water. You said you were trying to do better. I have reported only 46 words to the millies. I was, says an X. Oh yeah, are you gonna say it's because you actually almost got choked on water and now you don't like it anymore? Because, you, like I said, you can get choked on a lot of things that aren't water. If you were drinking soda and that happened, it could have still happened. It's not the fact that it's water that's making it bad. Okay, let's see. In 240. I'm gonna start another sprint in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Once again, if you would like to join the Discord and sprint with us, please do click the link that Ansem Coast just put into the chat. Take a nice break. Usually I don't even take a break when I'm supposed to, so I'm going to take a break this time. I did not try to type during the break. Okay. I hope that this is gonna let me edit it. So I was getting very annoyed because the site was experiencing issues and I wasn't even able to fully put all the characters I was trying to put on here. Yay, time's up. For the waiting, now it's time for the sprinting. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I'm gonna be doing the same words. I am close to completing this article that I'm supposed to be doing. You guys are about to be in an ad very soon. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads, let me know. Exclamation point back, let me know that you are back. All right, let's go.
What took you so long?
Hey, hello, welcome to the stream. It's El Hawk. Welcome in. How are you? Thanks so much for the raid, El Hawk. Please do check out El Hawk, aka Lee, a lovely streamer, world builder, writer, Game of Tomes, world endlight, all that stuff. Hello. How are you, Lee? And how did your stream go? I haven't actually touched my World Anvil World in a while, but I did post a story for the shared world building website that I have with a bunch of friends, so there's that. Yay! Congratulations on that. Alright, the luck is lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk and the raid. I appreciate it. God bless. Much success. Sending prayers, love, and hush away always. Much love to you, and thank you so much for stopping by. This is still, oof. Trying to make it where it's not cutting up. Sorry. There we go. We have 1 minute left on the sprinting clock, everyone. Time's up. How did you guys do? That's brand 5 minutes on the resting clock. Let's see how many words I did. I guess maybe the reason why my words are weird is because I have been editing the thing. Well, at least I got 151 new words that time. Great job, X, on those words to House Lappin'. We got 2 minutes and 18 seconds for the resting. NX says, I am supporting water by reminding others while not supporting at the same time. That's what I'm saying. NX is over here in the Twitch talking about how water is bad. And in the Discord, NX is saying, guys, remember to drink water. So I posted like, what? I don't know. NX has a weird love-hate relationship with water or something. I have no idea what's going on there. But I just drink water anyway, it's fine. frenemies more likely. Goodness. Alright, you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads, let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. But we are about to start the sprint again soon. Gonna say same. Resting is over. Sprint has begun. 15 minutes on the clock for all these sprinters out there. I need to actually do, because I owe you guys an exercise stream and a VR stream. So I'm thinking maybe I'm going to do an exercise and VR stream at all in one. Maybe? We'll see. Oh no! I'm not even going to say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. If Dream is still listening, you know, I'm just gonna let Dream talk first. I'm so not. Dream. Dream! Ugh. Oh my goodness. Okay. For one, everybody's probably like, what's happening? And X is like, do it! Say it! Say it! Okay. You guys should be back from the ads. Basically, I was on ArtFight site, right? That's a weird rhyme I just did. I was on ArtFight site, right? And what happened was, I saw that I said, okay, I don't have a new attack, but I saw it said subscriptions. And when I clicked subscriptions, I saw something cute. And I was about to say, congrats, Dream. You completed the thing. But I was going to let Dream say it first because Dream was kind of updating us on how many characters were being drawn and all that kind of stuff. And so I was like, okay, let me just let Dream say it in the chat. But that looks so cute. I just want to click it. And then when I clicked it, it took me 5 seconds to analyze what else I was looking at. And then I was like, wait, it didn't say attack. And then immediately when I had clicked it, then my little profile has a 1 on it. And I said, oh my goodness. No, the attack notification didn't load yet. It loaded as, first it loaded as a subscription. Until I clicked it. And then it took me 5 seconds to realize what the picture was. And then I saw an attack notification. It was too late. It was delayed. Well, I said I'm just going to let you talk first. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Why do you keep doing this? Okay, well, do you have anything to say for yourself before I say anything else? Couldn't, because that's the way, says an X. True, I guess. Let me actually read, because I was not reading anything. I just got very... The words are so sweet. It's cute. Oh. What? Fumbled, messed up. No. Okay. I am just so here's what's happening. Basically, ArtFight. If you guys don't know what ArtFight is, it is a what I have been talking about even before now, before this month, and in the last months, the last couple of years. I am a very laughs. It's for good reason. Dream, do you give me permission to show it? So basically, here's what's happening. I have been trying to catch up on things, but I also know that Dream loves ArtFight. And before, I would get some handsome co-host art, which is lovely. And you see him right there. He loves fan art of him. And he's got a lot of it. So if nobody attacks him this year, it's totally fine, because he's been attacked for 2 years and he appreciates all the fan art that he's been getting. There's been people making crafts of him in real life. People have been drawing him in various styles. Dream drew him like secreted in someone with the tie. It was so cool. And yes. But the thing is, everybody wanted me to put more characters on there, not just handsome co-host. And I was like, well, co-host, you had 2 years, you're good. I guess this year I can add some more characters. And I was reluctant at first because what I was talking about earlier, how I want the character to at least have some kind of established canon appearance that I think is accurate before giving it to other people so they can make fan art. And that's why I said I was gonna put Magnar and Sindri on there years ago when I first started ArtFight, because I had already had their art and I thought their art was okay. Like, it's not the best, I will admit. I drew it a long time ago, and even now, even then, I didn't think it was like the most epic art or the closest that I can imagine them, but that was the closest thing that I could put on paper to be them. And I said that's good enough, so good enough that I put it in World Anvil, which I don't have any pictures of my Secret Agent Someone characters in World Anvil, like no faces. But I did put them in Winsome Horde. I've drawn people in Winsome Horde and put them in World Anvil. So anyway, Dream is having a field day because I've added characters. There's a particular character that people seem to love to attack, and he's been attacked multiple times this year. Mainly by Dream and AJ. So yeah. You can see the picture. So Dream drew this. We have 6 minutes. on the clock, by the way, for those who are sprinting. This is called In the Rain, and it's so cute. There's a frog here. There is a, who was that? I don't know. Right there. So yeah, this is why I said, thank you. But Dream says, this is why I told you. You don't have to attack and revenge me more than once. It's for your own sanity. I like to revenge everybody who attacks me. I usually don't attack first. The only time that I attacked first was because they wanted me to draw something while on stream, and I asked in the Discord, like, hurry up, who doesn't mind me drawing their stuff on stream, because I will have to show it and I will have to be drawing it while on stream. And Swallowtail Trinket didn't mind, so I drew theirs first and actually sent the attack first. That was the first attack first that I sent this ArtFight. I don't even remember if I did an attack to anybody first in the past. I feel like I've only revenged other people, but I always revenge other people when they send me art, because I really want to make sure that I'm being fair, because there are a lot of people who give art and they kind of expect it back. Like, it's not super necessary, but it is a common courtesy to give art back, because that's kind of how ArtFight works. So I would want to send another revenge to Dream, but it was Fleet also what Dream said here. Even in the rain, you don't have to be alone. After the big Viv plus Orange Cat's mass attack, I figured Stuart deserved a bit of love from his favorite animal too. I remembered that he sometimes just lies on his back in the grass even when it's raining, and it gave me the idea to have Fribbit, which is this cute frog, come across him and share his umbrella. And I don't know how to pronounce this, but this is the user that has the frog character. Your art and characters are so cute. I'm glad I got a chance to draw Fribbit. So yeah, this is so cute. Thank you, Dream, for being a really nice artist and doing stuff. But yeah, that's why I was kind of doing that, because I realized that the work, and I was like, my brain was thinking, Dream is probably not attacking me again, I'm sure. But when you're like, I'm almost done with the second character, I was like, okay, you're doing another attack with more than one character. I doubt one of my characters is that second character, but something was just telling me maybe it is, and I was like, but I was hoping it wasn't. So when I saw it was a frog, I was like, cool, cute, right? And my brain did not compute that frogs should have told me more until it was too late, and I clicked it. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you. By the way, I got nothing done that sprint. We have 2 minutes left. But yeah, I was telling people earlier, I think you were here though, I realized I attacked Viv. Wait, I don't think I was saying this out loud. I was talking to somebody in DMs. Oh my goodness, oops. Okay. I was talking to somebody in DMs, and for some reason it came up that I attacked Viv 3 times. And I was like, Viv is probably the character I attacked most. And even the latest one I did, that has Kindred and Sharp, it still has Viv. It has Viv, which is funny. Viv is the most attacked of your characters, I think, that I did. So these are the attacks that I have. done in the past. This is one that I just did with Kindred, Sharp, and Viv. And every time I look at these, I'm still like, oh no, I messed up. Because I was like, okay, I was trying to do a thing with Sharp's hair where there's a shadow, but then now that I look at it, and since I made, so look. First, I wanted Kindred's shirt to be white, but then I was like, Sharp's hair is white, so I don't want Sharp's hair to blend in with Kindred's shirt. And I didn't want to outline Sharp's hair. So I wanted to make it where the background is just enough to make Sharp's hair stand out. Since when I added this shadow thing, now it almost looks like it's the violet, like periwinkle-ish sleeve of Kindred's shirt, so it almost looks like there's a hole there or something. And that's so annoying. And like I'm looking at this hair and I'm like, wait, there's too many weird shades. I should have redone that. I'm getting annoyed. I'm just getting annoyed every time I look at the picture because I feel bad, like I should have done something else. Also, I'm sorry for making Sharp have a cat. I should have known better. But anyway, I did Viv this time as a magical girl, and I did Viv and I remember doing this one on stream, I think. And then I did Viv with Droy. And this was coming up with the person. I was like, I don't think I did their hair right. Their hairs look weird. And then I did Viv again. Well, I guess this is the first time I drew Viv without a magical girl outfit. That is Viv. Viv is Dream Photographer's character. So I tried to draw Viv in magical girl outfit. And I tried to draw Viv with Droy in magical girl outfit. I don't remember if I did this one on stream or not. I think I did this one on stream, and I thought it looked a little bit weird. And the shading of this is weird, but I think I liked the way that this was like a mirror, but there's still some stuff about it that I'm just like, ugh. But I try. Like I said, Dream is a great artist. But sometimes when I look at my own works too much, then I just start seeing stuff that I'm like, ugh, I should have improved this. You didn't know I did the first one on stream? Maybe I didn't. I feel like I did for some reason. Maybe I was working on it and not showing people. But I feel like something made me think that I did this one on stream. I don't know. Or maybe I had just streamed. Oh, yes, see, this is the one Dream did of Hands of Coast as a secret agent, someone with the tie. It was really cool. NX says, I'm writing magic. Are you challenging me? Dream says, I didn't know you did the first one on stream. Don't worry, my art is full of imperfections too. But your art is very cute. And we see how old this is, as it still has the old logo on it. But it's still cool. By the way, you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads, let me know, exclamation point back to let me know you're back. I did not do anything that sprint, unfortunately. Maybe it was a dream, but I'm tank. There we go. Gonna heist. Exclamation point heist to join the heist. So we're gonna We're gonna start another sprint. $15 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Money, upset stomach. What on earth are these commands? What? What are you doing? What is the what are you trying to figure out? I might be able to help. I don't get it. Captured! No! How can Dream have been captured after that? How much money you get from heists? Okay. Let's see. We have this, Alright, let's see what it is. You have to exclamation point points, I think. Try points. Banana's not gonna work. Dreams is new. Dream got captured, so it's another Tuesday. Says X. I got spooked just like Wordy got spooked. Oh no, Spook Boomerang. What, did you get spooked by an attack? Ooh, you guys are rolling in those points from those heists. Let me see. I have closed the ArtFight site. Now I'm going back on there so I can see what happened. You got spooked by my attack, says Dream. Yeah, I did get spooked by your attack. What did you get spooked by? Oh, you got spooked by the heist? Basically, you getting captured? Is that what you're saying? Yep, okay. Well, there we go. Let's do this. 11 minutes and 57 seconds left on the clock run. Sprinted out there. The heist got spooked by you. Okay. Interesting, NX. Until the next heist tried to give me water, so I got spooked. Whoa.
Obligatory associate. Do not speak.
Hello, welcome to the stream, AJ. We were talking about you earlier. I don't know if you were lurking here. we were talking about ArtFight as well. And I said that you guys were just waiting for me to put a certain person on the ArtFight so that you can attack him multiple times. So, well, I'm going to have to do something about this. But thank you for the attacks. Sorry I've not revenged anything yet. Because I have so much going on, but we will see what happens. And the funny thing is, you had talked about Raven the other day, and you were like, oh, somebody gave a Raven attack, and I honestly, sneak peek spoilers, was going to do a Raven attack, but I just haven't been able to do it yet. But you just may see a Raven attack, okay? Maybe. But now I'm gonna owe you even more attacks because you guys just keep attacking. Dream says, AJ, oh no, I think we're getting bonked. Yes. You guys have just, yeah. He has been attacked so many times. And Dream said earlier, I think I have more ideas for your characters than you think. And that's not true. I actually know that you do have a lot of ideas for the characters. And you guys can feel free to keep attacking my characters. It's fine. It's not like I'm going to get mad at you or anything. I'm just saying that if you don't want to, you shouldn't feel obligated to do these things. And I just want to make sure that you guys are having fun at least, and that you guys are enjoying ArtFight, and that you guys are able to do the art that you want to do, and not feel like you have to do something for me or something like that. So, that's the main reason why I'm just getting a little bit like, whoa, okay. Yeah, I see. But thank you, nevertheless, for the art. But I do want to make sure that you guys are having fun and able to do all the stuff you want to do during ArtFight and stuff. AJ says, I'm having a lot of fun with ArtFight. I'm glad. I see AJ is doing a lot of different attacks from a lot of different characters, so I'm glad you've been able to do those things and that you're having fun with it. Dream says, don't worry, my million bookmarks still call to me. See, that's the thing. I don't want you to be putting my stuff above other people that you have bookmarked. For what it's worth, I did make a conscious effort to briefly take a break from attacking friends a bit ago. Okay. Well, much success with that. This was before the entire long day hiatus. Okay. Got it. So you took a break from attacking friends and now you're back to it, I assume. Well, regardless, I just hope you don't burn yourself out, and I hope you are having fun during ArtFight. .30 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. AJ says, I just did an attack on 4 of someone's characters with the intent of it being 4 portraits. As I was coloring them in, I realized they looked more like an early morning mugshot, which amused me. Yeah, I just saw you post that in your camp retreat area. That was pretty cool. That looked pretty cool, though. I don't know which characters they were, but pretty cool. Time is up! How did you guys do that sprint? Just 40 burning words for me. Alright, you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. You can also exclamation point heist to start the heist. And NX has started a heist. To join exclamation point heist with a number so that you can get your points. You can exclamation point points to see how many points you have. I guess we'll do a break. Lappin House is strong, says the next. Great job for the Lappin reports. 346 to Lappin. And I'm gonna have to see if I'm probably going to, I don't know how long more I'm gonna be streaming. We'll see. Lappin House is strong because I accept all challenges, says the next. Hey, this time NX got out. Great job! Yay! NX escaped. Should be back from the ads. Welcome back. We got 2 minutes and 38 seconds on the resting clock. Okay. Thinking, should we end the stream here? What do you guys think? I do have to catch up on some things. I did end up doing some stuff, so that's good. Oh, it's King Swaggers! Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? And yeah, I've had your command. You can try it now. It's worked since the last time when you tried it and it didn't work, but there we go. Yes, this is a live stream. This is not a stream of water. But speaking of water, remember to stay hydrated. Thank you so much to King Swaggers for that custom message in the chat. Much love. King Swagger says, I love it. Yeah, I'm glad you love it. And I also put a link to your Twitch, so if you guys want to check out King Swaggers, please do. King Swaggers is a cool, let's see, we're gonna shout out King Swaggers. Cool streamer. Check out King Swaggers. We did quite a few sprints today. We got a little bit of work done. I still do need to do more stuff. And I'm thinking that maybe I will have to do it when I am done streaming. I probably also have to get something to eat and stuff. So we'll see. I was just about to say that we can leave. But we might just do an extendo. If we do an extendo, then that means that it will have to be donations to get me to stay. Otherwise the stream will end, unfortunately. I think that we have, where is it? Let's see. Oh, this isn't even gonna work because the site is down. I'll have to get the other link. I'm gonna have to rebrand all those links. And this is another thing. The merch is gonna be wrong, unfortunately. Because the site basically makes it where World Anvil's having an issue where the custom domains that we have attached to the site for some reason are not working. So you have to go through the regular manual way and go to the World Anvil site, which is annoying, but it's okay. They're working on it. And basically this is the extendo page where you can extend the stream by cheering bits or donating on Ko-fi or subscribing or subscribing on Twitch or via other memberships. Ko-fi is preferred, but if you don't want to subscribe on Ko-fi, you can subscribe on other platforms as well. We do have subscriptions on Discord and at Fourth Wall now. We have Patreon, Ko-fi, and Substack. So all those kinds of ways to subscribe. At this point, we are gonna have to do, let's see. Here's the extendo timer. Let's make it so that in 15 minutes I will leave. Because in 15 minutes it will be where is the rename? Show title. Add title. There we go. This is extendo timer. Alright, so there we go. It is exactly, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 45 minutes. If, and at the end of this timer, that is currently set at 15 minutes, we do not receive any donations or subscriptions, etc., we will end the stream. But for now, we'll just chat and chill for a bit while we are waiting to see if anything will happen. So let's make this timer bigger so you can.
Wow!
Oh no!
Wow! That sounds so epic. I want to be a part of that.
Oh, thank you so much, King, for the gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, King. Much love. Okay, and the subs are discounted right now. Gifted subs are discounted 35%. If you buy 5 or more gifted subs, I appreciate it. Much love. That says someone was ready. Hype train has been started already at level 2. Great job. Thank you so much, King, for that. And some bits. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Okay, so that was 5 plus bits. So I'm gonna make sure I calculate that properly. Extendo. We've got 5 gifted subs. Extend by 30 minutes. And then the 100 bits is extend by 1 minute. So 31 minutes added to 13 minutes is 44 minutes. So let's go ahead and make this 44 minutes in a minute.
Good one.
5, 4, and 3, and 2, and 1. 44. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Sorry about the window sounds. Thank you for making someone laugh, AJ. Alright. Thank you, King Swaggus, for extending the stream. Feel free to let us know what you want to talk about and do for the rest of the stream. Do you guys want to do more sprints, etc.? Yeah, if we're doing more sprints, we can.
Good one.
Alright, so we're gonna do more sprints. Alright, let's put this here. The sprint timer is small, but we're gonna start another sprint. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. King says more sprints sound good. Alright, here we go. So there's 2 clocks, and you might be like, why are there 2 clocks? If you just came in and aren't paying attention to what happened, 1 clock is counting down when I am leaving, which now has been added 42 minutes to it. And if you'd like to add
Good
more,
one.
if you'd like to add more to that clock, you have to donate or subscribe. Let's just make this small now because it has 42 minutes on it. It's fine. So here's the extendo timer, and then we have the sprint timer. Okay. Oh, spin. Okay, so the thing is, when extendo is activated, then usually
What
those
fun! Again!
those extendo go to those subs go towards the extendo. But I can spin a donation wheel for King because King is always so nice and generous. But usually it goes towards extendo, and if you don't want it to go towards extendo, then you can choose to spin the wheel instead. But since I'm already staying for more time, then that is what it is. The sub wheel is not nullified, but if you want to win something on a sub wheel, then you just have to say, I don't want this to go towards extendo. I want this to go towards the wheel. But we will spin the donation wheel. Let's see. Hype train add to the extendo. Well, I didn't account for that, but if somehow the hype train, I don't think we've gotten past the level 3 hype train. I don't think. If somehow the hype train gets past that, it's gonna naturally up the extendo as long as, oops, and that's it. Hype train successful. Great job. Thank you so much. King, much love to you. I appreciate those hype trains. Let's see what King gets. Write a short story about you. Okay, I already was supposed to be writing a short story about your cameo character, which I already did, but I needed to post it. I was going to post it this month, and I was going to put your profile in the world, Anvil world. Now, that's about your character in the Secret of Someone world, but if you want me to write a different story about you, please let me know. But I can also just choose this to write an extra bonus story about that character who's based on you. Seth says you might want to fix your hype train settings. What do you mean? So let me know what kind of story you want about you. It is set to one person is able to do it. Bonus story about your character. Nice. Okay. I'm going to try to make it up to you because I have for a long time not shown you guys the cameo stuff. So in fact, I can show some of it on stream. There's about to be an ad break. Exclamation point ads to let me know you're an ad. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. But King has gifted subs to almost everybody, so you guys probably don't have ads anymore. Thank you again to King. Let's see. Your name was Brandon. Oh, I remember Brandon. Brandon Russo. Okay, got it. Seth says it was still set to that what it was when I did the stream. Well, I didn't actually change anything. That was what I have in my channel. I have hype trains set to the lowest so that they can happen, because I don't expect like several people to come in and do that. I don't expect several people to just, because there are some streamers who get a lot of that and get so many people sharing bits and so many different people doing subs and all that stuff. I usually don't get that, and I do appreciate the few people who do, King included. There's like only a handful of people I know that have gifted subs and cheered bits in my channel, and they are very appreciated, but usually when it happens, it's not more than one person. So that's kind of why I have the hype train set at the lowest, because I want it to be able to be fun where it can happen. Because if I had it set at anything higher, it probably would never happen ever. NX says, who? What do you mean? Or did you? Limits on food, expensive, add notes to boss. Yes, I have changed those as well, because I wanted to make it where I was able to be productive this stream, and I was able to be quite productive this stream, thankfully. Wait, did these clocks stop? Who stopped these clocks? Wow. Horrible. Well, you guys got extra time. You did it. Let's see how long the clock was stopped. Goodness, the clock has been stopped for like over 5 minutes. That's fine. Because this sprint clock now actually has like 7 minutes left. Yeah, according to the server. But I'm just gonna leave this clock like this. The extendo clock for some reason was paused, but it's fine because it's like I can't do anything about it. It just says, Zelda, I didn't stop the clocks. He's always raising his hand and just saying, like, okay, I didn't think you did, but now you're sus because you're, like, why did you even have to say something? Anyways, King, are you still here? Because I could read a snippet from your cameo thing. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, let's see. Now, I remember you had described the character and you described the appearance and you described that you wanted it to be a sports fan. So let me know if this is fine. Once again, it's a draft. This is a draft, but I will show some of it on stream. Okay? Alright, so Brandon Russo. He walked down the street. He was on his way to the sports bar up the road. He usually took the corner seat where he could see the most TVs at once. They all laughed at him when they saw him sitting there in his corner. They thought he was crazy for rotating his head every 5 seconds to track active games of soccer, football, baseball, basketball, hockey, and tennis, all in progress at once, while occasionally keeping tabs on Olympic stats. King says he's just like me, for real, for real. They thought he was just a distracted lunatic until some curious folks came over to investigate. So, what's going on? One asked in sarcasm. Jaws dropped when he gave a complete rundown of the 6 games and a short leaderboard of Olympians who had already performed, making special note of those yet to be showcased. Brandon became a regular interest after a while. Some people would come to the sports bar not to watch sports, but to watch him, to talk to him, to figure out what he was up to. If people were too lazy to watch a rerun of a game or didn't have time, he would give them a concise recap of all the important parts in under 5 minutes. It was his party trick. Nobody knew how he was able to keep track of it all in his mind. He didn't know either. It came naturally to him. Yes, Brandon was loyal to his own teams, but he usually didn't mind watching anyone play. He was also offered plenty of drink as a tip for his services. One night, Brandon noticed a mysterious man sitting in the corner across from his usual seat. He eyed him suspiciously before taking to the screens. His brain assessed the scoreboards, the players in action, the weather conditions, the announcers' quips. All this helped him to get a quick placement on where the game currently stood. He also timed the commercials between games to check out the TV behind him. It was usually showing something more slow-paced, like golf, but he wanted to make sure to have those scores in his back pocket too, in case one of the old men from the country club showed up. They liked to compare their scores to the greats and fantasize about making it big as if they were still in their prime. Taking a bite of curly fry, Brandon noticed that the mysterious stranger was gone. This was somehow unsettling to Brandon. He didn't know why the stranger gave him a weird feeling, but he did. Now, the stranger was gone. Missing his games, Brandon stood up and looked around the restaurant. He knew that man couldn't have gotten very far. "Looking for somebody?" a voice called, startling him out of his minor panic. "No," he answered as he turned to the source of the question. It was an attractive woman with a red dress and a black handbag. She had light brown hair that fell in waves, sun-kissed cheeks brushed faintly with freckles, and a $1,000,000 smile. She blinked her eyelashes and glanced about the room before returning her blue gaze to Brandon. He gulped. "Is something wrong?" she asked with concern. "Ah, and that is just your sneak peek. How do you think so far about it? Let me know. If I'm going in the wrong direction, I can try to change something." But it is an interesting thing, and this is something I was quite excited about, and I really thought it was cool, and I was like, oh man, I wasn't able to show anybody. But it's a fully story typed out, and I should probably publish it during summer camp. I actually, last month, things were so hectic, but I am going to post a lot of stuff as determined by my camp tracking stuff that I have going on. I have a lot of stuff to catch up on, and I hope to do it really cool. Brandon sounds like he should start a sports podcast. Brandon sounds like a nerd, says King. NX says Brandon should start a podcast. Yeah, maybe he should. Yeah, so if you guys are interested in that, stay tuned. It's probably going to be free. The story it will be free, but thank you to King Swaggis, who has the cameo with Brandon due to the fact that King has subscribed and is a very loyal supporter. So I appreciate all the support, and that is one of the perks of support, is to get cameos in the story and such. So thank you so much for those as well. Yeah. The sprint is almost over now. Let's see. Time's up for that sprint. How did you guys do? I did not actually do much because I was doing other stuff. Quill is here. Thanks for the gift stub, says Quill to King. NX says, hear me out. Radio show of Brandon. Yes. Have a radio show of Brandon doing that, but have casual conversations. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, if I, Quill has contributed 2,000 total to the Seth Takes Over the Stream Community Challenge. Also, speaking of that, you guys, it's gonna be extendo right now, so if you do donate while I am live, you will add minutes to the clock. Currently, we have 32 minutes and 27 seconds left on the clock. Dream says, I don't have much left else to do. Should probably go to sleep. Yeah. Thank you so much, Dream, again, for hanging out with us and being here. And we're glad that you were able to get your attacks done while streaming. I appreciate you so much, and thank you for that. You shall go to sleep. Hopefully you will be able to relax a little bit now that you've gotten some ArtFight into your system and out of your system. So, yes. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. Hope you get some good rest, and much love to you. Quill says, sleep well when you get there. Yes. Alright. Yeah, we have 31 minutes left on the clock for the rest of the stream. So, Inex also says, sleep well to you, Dream. So let's see. What shall we do now? Another sprint, probably? Let's sprint again. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. And this time, hopefully, I can actually do something. I'm just gonna join with 0 words because I know what I'm gonna do this time. I already have an outline for my other thing. AJ says, this morning I went into ArtFight and found that Azalta and Priuna had been attacked, and they were both so well done. Yeah, I saw that in the thing that you posted. They were pretty cool. Yes. It's amazing to see some of the art that from people. And, like, ArtFight is a really nice program. A really nice event. And to see your characters drawn by other people is really nice. The thing about it is, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to make sure that the characters that I was putting on there were something that I was able to fully imagine, because I am just weird, as I've been talking about all day. But it seems like it's fine, and most people are doing a good job, even though the references I had weren't the best that I wish I could have made. So, yeah. Anyway. Quill says, I consider joining that, but I don't think I'll have the energy this month. Maybe next event? Yes. You can always plan for next year. No worries. If you join the site and you add your characters to it, you could do that any time of the year. You can always add your characters to the site. You don't have to do it during this month because you might be overwhelmed because of all the stuff happening, and the site is having issues because everybody's doing stuff on the site, so that causes something. But like after, during August, if you want to log in just to see it, get a feel of it, and then like add your characters to it so the next year they're already there and ready, you can do that too. So it all depends, but it would be lovely to see you over there, Quill. JC coming in with 1845 light edits for House Molesca. Great job. AJ says, I might be planning to attack Stuart again. Oh no! Why is everybody attacking Stuart so much? Quill says, oh awesome, I'll look into it next month. Yes, it's great to have your characters already lined up on there. I think I'm going to do that myself, because I tried to do it this year, trying to do it before the site actually starts. And then should have put my medieval characters on there. As you can see, they are already in the chat on emojis, who are Magnar and Sindri, which I just now added, literally during this stream, though they should have already been on there years ago. I have some others of their world that I want to put on there as well. I was just intimidated to do it at first. At first I was just sticking with co-host being on there only, which we got some lovely co-host fan art over the years, so I do appreciate that. But people wanted me to put more characters on there, so I said, fine, I'll do it, I guess. Yeah, alright, so we have 26 minutes and 20 seconds left on the extendo clock, so the stream should last at least 26 more minutes. The sprint is currently at 10 minutes and 47 seconds left. So if you guys are sprinting, feel free to keep the work in. If you want to join us in the Discord on the sprint, feel free to do that. You guys are about to be in an ad, though. Exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know you're back. But I do know King gifted a lot of people subs, so thank you so much, King, again for the gifted subs. Some of you guys are probably not going to have an ad. .30 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Autumn is here. Autumn Storyteller says, King Swaggus, thanks for the gift sub. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. And thank you again, King, for the gifted subs. Oh, I can't even see what it is. I don't like this. Adam says, I'm doing summer camp also. Yay. I think I saw you in a World Anvil stream, probably. How are you, by the way? How is your summer camp coming along? We have like 1 minute and 43 seconds left in this sprint. Okay. 100 words at a time. Alrighty, that was 100 words. We have about 14 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock for all you people out there who want the stream to last longer. Once again, we are doing an extendo. So if you would like me to stay past that time period, you will have to donate or subscribe or cheer bits or something like that. You can find out more on the page linked in the chat. But yes, if we have not reached any more donations, the stream will end in about 13 minutes and 46 seconds. Seth says, how long are you willing to stay at the most? Well, however long they donate. So I know Seth was telling me about a streamer who was getting several gifted subs and gifted bits and several things, and their stream was like adding 21 hours and stuff to the chat, and that's fine. I really wouldn't mind that. In fact, I would be very humbled and grateful if anybody did that for me. The thing that what I would have to do is I would either, if I am not able to, for whatever reason, like if I am forced to leave the house, or if I'm gonna have to go to work, like if they do all that, I might just call out and tell Dollar Tree I cannot work, because technically the donations are helping me, and therefore I wouldn't need to necessarily work that money for the Dollar Tree money. I would just literally just say, well, this weekend I guess I don't need that, and I would stay, and that would be a very good blessing, and I would be very appreciative, especially for the situation that I'm currently in. But if for whatever reason I would have to leave, I would always make up for it again by streaming again the next week. So like, say for instance today, the stream somehow got extended past like the weekend. I would just stop streaming like Friday night and then go to Dollar Tree, whatever, come back on Monday and continue the rest of the hours, because yeah, but I doubt I would have to, because for the stream to, by it being $1 per minute, $60 is an hour. So for for the stream to last from today, which is Tuesday, all the way past the weekend, I would already be like, thanks, grateful. And probably would just right now, while I'm right here, just text to my boss and say, sorry, I have this weekend off, because technically that's giving them a lot of time. It's literally just Tuesday, so they can surely find a replacement. So yeah, that's what I would do. Great question, by the way. Alright, so we have 10 minutes left in the stream. I guess I can make this clock, this extendo clock, bigger now, because it is, let's take this clock away. We don't need the sprint clock right now, because the sprint, we're not going to sprint till the end of the stream, because the extendo is here. There we go. Alrighty, we have a 9:55 on the clock. Feel free to chat in the chat. And X says, stop her! Yeah, so what do you guys want to talk about? Summer camp, Autumn. How is your summer camp going? My summer camp is pretty good. I have a lot of stuff just like in my head organized. I just need to put it on paper. I haven't been able to, because I've been trying to catch up with a lot of stuff. But I quickly got those 100 words in like 2 minutes because I realized that I was not doing anything during the sprint. So yeah, if I'm able to do that, I should be able to post. My goal actually is to post 7 articles, make sure that I have 7 articles posted by the end of the night, which my accountability buddy has established also, because basically we oh no. Quill says, I don't have any of those things. Ideas, organization, paper. Yeah, hopefully, how's you're doing summer camp as well? How is everything going? And X says, why haven't you wrote crossovers with other writers? Sometimes I do. It depends. If you want me to do a crossover or something like that, then it depends. But like I said, when I was talking about, yes, you are a writer, I know. But what I was talking about was like with the cameo thing, if you are a paid supporter, then you can get a cameo in the story. I have also done that with other people, and they kind of help write the story because they know what their characters are and they know how they want it. So I just say, yeah, you can tell me your character's backstory. I'll put them in the story, and I'll, make sure it doesn't conflict with anything else. But it's kind of like collaborating with writers. But that is a perk of subscribing. Also, I am working on an anthology thing based in World Anvil, which, yes, working together on one book. Sometimes, now the thing about that is, I know you said something about that. We suggested in the Discord that we might do an anthology. We might just do it, but I've been quite busy. But we'll see. Usually, I would still want it to be where each person has their own story. Anyways, you guys are about to be in an ad. Exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. Some of you guys are subscribed though, so you will not see an ad because you are subscribed. Thank you so much to the subscribers, and thank you to King again for gifting subs to a lot of people. Let's see. Quill says, it's my first time using World Anvil, so I'm being a little slow. Also, lots of learning. Yeah, understandable. World Anvil can be a big learning curve, but if you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me because I like to help people with it. Also, the World Anvil Discord is quite helpful as well. There's always people around the world at different times of day that can always answer your questions in the chat. But yeah, World Anvil can be a big learning curve. But I have even on these streams suggested people sign up to World Anvil, and then when they do, I've like shared my screen and showed them stuff and told them where to click and stuff like that. So no worries about that at all. I totally get it. In fact, NX says World Anvil made me rage quit the first time. True. I actually asked NX to sign up to World Anvil, and NX did, and then NX said, I deleted my account. That was too much. I don't like it. Like, why did you delete it? It's okay. But it can be a lot. But they are trying to do better and trying to be more user-friendly and trying to be more friendly to those who are new and who have not experienced World Anvil yet, and trying not to be too overwhelming. Ah, man, Quill says, I also rage quit the first time. This is my second attempt. You guys are back from the ads. Welcome back. Autumn says, right now I am working on a character known for their numerous progeny. Yes, I've seen that one. Now look, I was looking and I was waiting for a character because I know who I want already. And I thought that it was going to be it. And this is not quite, like, I could make it work, but I feel like that's not the thing. Like, I hope there's another character article this month. Because if there's not, I'm just gonna have to wait for this person to be part of World Ember or something, because I hope there's another character. And I usually sponsor the character prompts. Last summer camp, I was glad that I wasn't sponsoring it because I decided to put Lynn in. which I'm happy I did. Demi was sponsoring that one. Unfortunately, I did not win, but it was still fun, and I feel like Lynn's article is one of the most polished articles that I've made. And I don't think it would have been if I was judging my own article, because I'm like, when I judge my own article, I'm like, I'm not going to win this category anyway. I mean, I never think I'm going to win anything, honestly, but it's like no need to do it due to the fact that it's like I'm the one judging it. Oh, NX says, I don't understand. So basically, they are talking about the World Anvil Summer Camp. Are you joining summer camp? I posted about it in the server. Now, we're doing summer camp in our Discord server. If you would like to join that, feel free to click the link Handsome Co-host is put in the chat. But there is a prompt in the World Anvil Summer Camp that is basically a character who is known for having a lot of like children or descendants or things that they created. That's basically what that means, NX. So it could be like a person who has a lot of kids, like there was an old lady who lived in a shoe. She had so many children she didn't know what to do, like that. But it can also be a person like an inventor who has created a lot of robots, like you. I know you love AI and robots and all that stuff, and you have a lot of that kind of tech in your world. If you want to focus on a person who created those android beings and stuff like that, that could count for the prompt. So yeah, it just is like a lot of descendants or creations that the person is known for. Now the character I have, I could kind of try to make it work if I want to, but this character is not especially known for that. So it's not gonna feel right to me. I hope there's another character prompt somewhere down the line. But if not, we're just gonna have to see what happens. Let's see what else the chat is saying. NX says, I came back to World Anvil eventually. Yep. Okay, Quill says there's a bug with accessibility settings. Once I figured that one and my text stopped glitching, I calmed down slightly. It's still overwhelming, but one less hurdle. Okay, sorry to hear that you had a bad experience with your accessibility settings, but I'm glad that you figured it out. NX says, World Anvil's a challenge, and I don't fail challenges. NX loves challenges. If you say something is a challenge, NX will just do it. Quill says 200%. The reason that I'm attempting this year. Yes. You want experience. Nice. NX says my characters look like humanoid flag with country colors, so how would I do that? Okay. So is one of your characters known for like creating a lot of stuff, or does one of your characters have a lot of children? That is who they're looking for this particular prompt. Is one of your characters like an inventor who has created a lot of sentient or sentient-like or sapient-like creatures? It could also be a person who has a lot of pets, a lot of animals' pets. You can stretch this prompt however you want, but it has to be a person who actually, like, is a parent, not just, like, a solitary person who's just never comes in contact with other people, because then that's not the prompt. The prompt is that they are known for having a lot of... I mean, well, they don't have to necessarily be parental to them. Like, there's some people who are known for having a lot of children and stuff like that in the world, but they're not really involved with them. That's possible, too. So, yeah, it just has to be somebody who is known for having created a lot of things or being a parent to a lot of things. Alright, Extendo is over, everybody. Thank you so much again to you guys for hanging out with me today. Thank you to King for extending the stream and gifting everybody subs. Thank you to everybody who hung out in the chat today, who sprinted with me and all that stuff. I appreciate you all. We are going to raid now. If you guys are part of Game of Tones, please do bring out your words because we are ending the stream. You guys need to bring out your words before I leave. Let's see.
Hey, yoo-hoo! Look at me!
Bring out your words, bring out your words. If you are part of Game of Tomes and you wrote during the stream, please do bring out your words. Report them by using the wisps. Just click the little wisps, click your house. If you don't see your house, you click minor house and you type what your house is. Tell me how many words you wrote for your house. If you are saying Game of Tomes, what's that? Then that means you don't have to worry about it at all. But thank you so much for being here anyway. I appreciate you. We are going to raid. NX says all aboard the Wordy Express. Words, please. We're gonna go ahead and raid another streamer, writer, probably. Let's see. Quill. Hello. Are you still in the chat? Do you want me to answer in Discord or do you want me to answer here? Because I can answer here as well. I do see you did, on Discord? No, not you. I'm talking about Quill. Quill has, said something to me in Discord in DMs. So if you are still here on stream, and you would like me to answer on stream, I can. I don't mind answering that on stream, but if you don't want me to answer on stream, you want me to answer in the DMs, I can answer in the DMs. Just let me know. The NX says, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? I will leave the, yes, whose line is next? Oh, Quill is still here. Hello. I am answering you in the Discord because I asked if you're still here and you didn't say anything, so I said I can answer in the Discord or on DMs, and I started answering the DM. Okay. NX says in the morning, I'm making waffles. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Okay, no water required. No. Quill is looking very questionable at that. Is that a yes? Yes. Quill says water is typically required for most things. This is what we were talking about earlier. You know, when you make waffles, how is your waffle batter going to be able to be stirred and poured into the waffle iron. If it is not water, like, what is it? This is gonna be the powder, the charqui powder from the box, the charqui waffle mix. If you use your own waffle, you can like get flour and all that stuff to make your own waffles. If you make them from scratch and not from the box, you still need flour and water. If you don't have water, it's not gonna be a waffle. This is gonna be charqui powder, and it's not going to actually be the nice, good, fluffy bread that you want it to be. Great job, Will. 132 words for House Avis. Alright. Thank you so much again to you guys for being awesome. We are gonna see if we can raid. Thank you for reporting your last minute words, everyone. Who can we raid today? I know that we've got some Tome Knights in the building, so we're probably gonna raid another Tome streamer. Let's see who's up. Sable is over here. We got Sable. Sable is your house leader. NX, want to go pay Sable a visit? I think that's the only. Oh wait, I do see Lady Winter, but I think it's a lobby with Lady Winter. Oh, King is here. King is also streaming. But King is not a Game of Tome streamer. So since we have some Game of Tome streamer, some Tome Knights in the audience, I think that we're gonna go ahead and raid Sable. Thank you guys so much again for being awesome. God bless, much success, and first love. And actually, always I appreciate you for stopping by. I hope to stream again tomorrow at 11 p.m. I mean, not p.m. 11 a.m. Eastern Time. I hope to stream at 11 a.m. Eastern Time tomorrow. And this day, I was like 30 minutes late. Technically, like 22 minutes late, but it was okay. It's bad still. I'm going to try to be more on time tomorrow, hopefully. So we'll see what happens. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate all the love, all the raids, all the stuff, all the gifts and subs, all the chats, all the hanging out, all the sprinting along. I appreciate you guys so much. If you would like to show Sable that Word Girl sends love, to copy the raid chant in the chat. And we are going over to Sable. Thank you guys so much. God bless, much love. Hope to see you soon. Bye.